Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome to day 2 of the subathon. Just to recap real quick before we jump into the game, the way the subathon works, you can see at the bottom left-hand corner, like right down, way down there. There is a t-shirt giveaway goal that says 50. When we hit 50 subscribers, which we're currently at 34, we will do a t-shirt giveaway, and it will kick off, boom, as soon as we hit 50 subscribers. And then for every 25 subscribers after that, we'll do another t-shirt giveaway. If the channel hits 1,000 followers, which you can see that follower just right over, right there, right there. 877 went down by 3 overnight because I currently have one of Commander Root's tools removing bot followers from my account. So apparently there were 3 bots following me. It still has about 100,000 known bots to go through at the time I went live, and I started it last night like at 11 p.m. it's crazy. But just removing all the bot followers and stuff like that. I don't want bots in my numbers. I want real people in my numbers. So that is, if we hit 1,000, we'll do a t-shirt giveaway. And then every day at the end of the stream, we play marbles on stream. And the very last track that we'll play will be Curvy Complex. The person with the best time throughout all 7 days will win a t-shirt. So, yeah. Today we're playing Heaven's Vault, which is a language puzzle game. Yeah, I'm sure I want to start a new game. I didn't really play it. I let a cutscene play, basically, and I was at the end of the cutscene. But anyways, hi, Worf. It took me forever to get through my intro to finally start saying hi to people. But hi, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me today, man. Hi, Lion Kesh. In all heaven and earth, you are the form-shaping place, spreading fear like a great poisonous snake. All heaven and earth, you are the form-shaping place. Why does that feel like that's going to be a hint? I'll never remember that. So, start game, and it goes to a little cutscene here at the beginning. Let me check the volumes. On my end is a bit loud, but on your end it looks like we're doing just fine. So we should be fine. The game has a really interesting art style. Ooh, she's loud.
The past is always present.
We'll let her talk. Was that it? Okay. I can't remember. Like,
there has to be a spark.
Oh.
Something that brings the past to light.
I only played a little tiny bit of it. Like, we get around this corner is all. Here's Satsura, careful. Yeah, careful you don't roll backwards, bot. I love the just unique art style of it. Like, how they're transparent. Like, they're not really there. It's really unique. It's... Down. Yes. Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress, please. Alright, so we have a meter. You want a robot buddy to follow you around? Yeah, me too. Man, I wanted one of those Sony Aibo dogs when they first came out. A-I-B-O. I don't know if that's how you really pronounce it. I think it's supposed to be Aibo or Abo. I really wanted one of those little robot dogs when they came out. This is the summit. This is as far as the path goes. Alright. That gave me a checkpoint. Let's see if there's anything over here. Obviously, there's a big building we're supposed to go look at, but I want to see if there's... I can't move the camera very much, so... Whoop. She didn't like that. I just want to see if there's anything back here. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Ooh, it made a thud noise. Is something here? Keep people out? Maybe to keep something. Yeah, I'd say maybe to keep something in. Can you? Curly hat, 3 sticks with an eye, a squirrely, and 2 eyes. Apparently spell Heaven's Vault. I know this is a language puzzle game, so like I'm trying to pay attention for clues. And that's literally as far as I made it when I played the other day, just to make sure it would run fine and that all the audio is fine and all that. So that's all of the game that I've seen so far. I've not watched any YouTube videos about it or anything. This comes purely on the recommendation of another streamer. She is still really loud. Can we do something about you being so loud? Yeah. We'll bump her down. Everything else seems to be okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. What's the find the Rosetta Stone? Right? More than any of us have, that's for sure. And I have unlimited. I have infinite number. What? Oh, he can do stairs? Oh no, there's a ramp there. Earlier today. Wait, did I just jump back 500 years? Uh, uh, wait, what? This is now. No, this isn't. Okay, never mind. All. Okay. Apparently, we can time travel? Oh, God. Oh, my God. It just goes. It goes. It goes. And goes. Oh, no. It creeps you out. Why does he have to try to look here? Yeah. I know the bots just look like bots. All right. We're just going to stick with this because I don't know what all this is about right now. How do I get out of here? Oh no, I've gotten in a thing. How do I get out of this? Oh, back exit. There we go. Am I in trouble? Oh, I didn't get to do a thing. I didn't get to choose my. I'm coming to see her anyway. You know, did she say what she wanted? I was coming to see her anyway. She is my supervisor. So why has she sent you? It goes by pretty quick. Did you do something wrong? That seems unlikely. Maybe I should get one of those. Yeah, I want an ethical cord. I can't make mistakes. So we're doing the first and second ray. Oh my god. Yes. And what she said? She said she wanted you. Oh, well done, bot. Well done. Look at her. Yeah, why? I'll try to sugarcoat your opinion. Oh. Let's go. Wait. Hey, Shane, what's up? Wait, I don't understand what that was about. Yeah, it hasn't really explained why that timeline pops up. Question. I was running so far from everything. I managed to enjoy this view of the tree. Can we just go?
I was 15 when my Ari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here. I'd never seen such luxury or such kindness.
What good is your ethical core? I know another day being annoyed the internet doesn't just work right. How reliable is your core? Oh. Okay, well, we don't want you to go, I guess. All right, so we're going in here.
Why she did it.
So I'm thinking all those little shadows are points in time that I can jump back to. I came as soon as you summoned me by a robot courier. Flatter me, nonetheless, I'm glad you came. Oh, it's cutting off part of the text, damn it. I know your work is important to you. My work is important to everyone. Tell me what you need. I'll do what I can. Tell me what you need. Just cut to the chase. Yes. Tell me what you make of this. It's certainly very old. The device is the eagle in the sun. Device? Did you know him? Did? Maybe I'm not sure. Did I know him? Wait, what age was it? Wait. It was here. How do I find out if I knew this person? I guess that's not a thing that's in my timeline. Yeah, it's not a thing that's in my timeline. Okay. Dead? I see them, ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours. We can read them. Oh, here we go. My controller was shaking like a mofo just then. The person she probably sent it to herself. Oh. Wing Bruges.
Do you know what else you get with Twitch Prime?
Thank you, Shred. How many months is that? 8 months in a row. Yes, I do know what else I get with Twitch Prime. I don't really have like a... So it's either Friend Emperor or Holy Emperor or Holy Beloved, Friend Beloved. Eagle Wing Brooch, I'm going to assume stands for Holy Emperor. Yes. I mean, that kind of makes sense. A brooch, eagle wings. It's for the Holy Emperor. What's this about? I wish I had actual dialogue for all of this. He's Ioxen through and through. You mean he's soft. You've tried contacting him. You're worried about him. Just try to appeal to, oh. Someone here is going to a moon called Mercy. Can't go hunting the nebula from his people, but you can. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I have a Discord? I know, right? But you do, isn't it? You need to give me more money. Oh, I tried. And Aaliyah, you're taking that robot with you. Okay. Thank you, Professor. Oh, he's happy about it. I long to see the nebula. All right, where do I go get in a rocket ship? Oh, before you go. Oh, what? You're Shalikian on Huang. Okay. All right. Eager. Why? Where is he? Yeah, just tell me where he is. Where he is his nose in a book. It's a library. But you can at least in good faith. I'll bear that in mind. You're as cold as the rivers themselves. Well suited. Yes. Cold. Oh, okay. Well, he's just down there by that tree. You must have walked straight past him anyway. And good hunting, my dear. All right, bye. See you later. I hate robots. Tell him I hate robots. See what he says. I didn't respond. Oh, I'll have to give you a name. I'm calling you Six. Six? I shall remember that. So his name's Six. Schvinn throwing down more channel points for the 12-hour. Okay, so the dialogue happens really fast and doesn't really give me a chance to like keep an eye on chat at all. So we're gonna bump that way down and see if I can do a better job of watching chat. Because it just goes by so fast, like I can't take my eyes off the screen for a second or I miss text. Chat's over there. Game's over here. Chat there, game here. Doesn't really work. All right, resume. Can't the bot check? I mean, it's a robot. Ooh, is it going to Emperor? Yeah! Yes! Keep chat now in slow mode. Did I get it right? They were very similar words. Aw, yeah, look at me. I'm 2 for 2, boys. It came from a long time ago. So where did they find you, Six? Yes. Did you come from Walmart? I was chipped carefully from a concrete wall on the lower levels. What? What? That's not how... Robots were buried. Robots are buried? I don't want to know. What do you think of the sculpture? It looks like something in GTA. Oh, so you're seeing if the bot values art. Oof. Ooh, sassy. Interesting. Question name 6. How long were you buried here? Why don't you remember it? I think it's interesting that his face and hands are holograms. Holograms. It's really interesting. I'm kind of curious about that. Hi. Are you the guy I was supposed to go see? History isn't mine. No, history's not mine. I don't think this is Swang. Wow, he just... Loop velocity? History is a science, you prick. 6, off that guy. Oh. Till you have unearthed your own skull. So we're in a time loop as well. So not only is it a sci-fi adventure narrative puzzle game, it is a time loop. Where's Swang? There's Swang. I'm trying to get over to this Swang guy. There he is. Hi! Ania! He's so happy to see her. I didn't know you're back on Alex. I'm not staying. I love her. She's got the best responses. You've been reading all day. Apparently that's what you do. Just come outside to rest your eyes, and there you were. Imagine that. And now I have to go. I got a new robot. Show off my toy, I guess. Another one? Is that wise? 6 is now worried. You never bring your bots back. I don't know why they give them to me. So they can just keep chipping new ones out of the walls. It's fine. Han, do you know Janiqua, Jamiroquai, whatever? Do you remember? Of course. Well, a little. Yes. Why? Because it was an option to ask you on my screen. Because people are referring to him in the past tense. He's a roboticist. One of the best. One of the few. The proud roboticists. I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't know. No, she looks pissed. Before you go, oh, it hardly seems important now, but I found a line of ancient in the annals of Mazwai. I thought you might like. Ooh, yes, I want to translate a thing because apparently I'm good at this. Okay, so we know because from Emperor earlier that that's Empress. So I want to translate it. Emperor, Empress, Anistra buried, rebels, robots, circuits, labors. Emperor buried robots. We know that that happened. So let's see if we get it right. We know that the robots were buried, so it's a good guess. I hope you find him. Okay. So am I at the docks now? This doesn't look like any docks I've seen before. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. So we left the hallowed walls of the university. I think she's going to say that. Okay, okay, all right. Here we go. Timeline. Spoke. So now it's introducing me to timeline. So Remba disappeared over 20 days ago. Half an hour in, you now think the robot's sus. Oh my god, we've got stuff all the way back to 17 years ago. 200 years ago. 6 was buried 950 years ago? That's as far back as we know events. Okay. I like how they present the timeline. Alright, cool. The robot is 1,000 years old. For the Nightingale. Oof. I know that feeling. My car is my refuge. It's the only place that is truly mine. That's... Yeah. Wow. I can relate. You want to sail? I do not think I've sailed before. We're gonna figure it out. You're a robot. Oh. Alright then. You gonna go sail? So wait. They're moons and planets, but... Hopefully it'll help. But we sail there. Sail on what? And how are we in outer space in a wooden craft? Wait, where are we going? Yeah, there. Yeah. No, we're gonna go there. I want to go there. There. Yep, I know that. That's why we're going there. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna make me go there first. All right, let's go. I have to keep bending down for my vape because it's currently plugged in and charging.
Mayari wanted us to sail to Mayerzi. It was a short sail through fast waters.
A short sail through fast waters in space. Our route goes right. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't do it yet. Ooh, I can go. I actually get to steer. That's fun. It forces the river in the fastest. Okay, fine. We'll go in the middle. It just wants to keep skipping me. Oh, out to the middle. This is not easy. This actually is not easy. Whoop! That's a rock. What is this ship? This is so hard to steer. Oh! Go back in the middle. Water that flows uphill. Cool. Alright, well, we'll go right. Ooh, it tried to pull us left. This is so bizarre. This is clearly not our universe, because our universe doesn't have water. Is this her ship? Yeah, Pillbit's only the... Yeah, right. Yeah. Not water in space or weird rocks and... Hello? Okay. And it just, the text took a while because I slowed it down, so it had to just wait for me at the end. No, he's not. I need to work out where he went. Awesome. Which tells us he's not here.
The ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock. And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud. And some of those things had legs.
It's a pig. I cannot breathe, mistress. I think he would totally have Hal's voice. I cannot breathe, mistress. Rest assured, I am most happy for you, all the same. I'm sorry, mistress. I cannot let you do that. All right. We're only a few minutes in, Obi-Wan. It's definitely unique. So inscriptions, okay, so I don't really know anything yet. That's not really helpful to me. Rude. Jerk. Sarcastic freaking bot. You have eyes. If I see him, I'll let you know. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand now why she loses a robot. She probably smashes the sarcastic things. It's like they're trying to get rid of them. Can I not go up there? I guess not. Yeah, I can't go up. Oh, there's a map button. Oh, that's just where I am, though. Can I zoom in? Nope. Alright, let's go up that way. There's more stuff up there that I can see, so. Where'd the bot dude go? 6! Do you not know how to do bridges? There's no way I'm crossing that. I kinda like the bot. You can wait, can't you? Damn. Yeah, we already know he's 950 years old. He's pissed. I pissed off a robot. I love it. Oh man.
And sweet.
Okay, there's little ramps. Okay. Hey, it's a pig I can just walk through. Cool. The bot is pretty good. Yeah. I like the bot. Alright, we're in the upper fields now, I think. Where is everybody? And everything, for that matter. I hear stuff happening over here. Is it just a pig eating? Oh, there we go. Sizable. Yeah, haven't seen one yet. Well, up there. Okay, cool. Oops. Controls are a little fidgety. One thing is found that while you're conversing, you can't see any other interactables that might be laying around. Oh, interesting. So there's things I can interact with, huh? Hey, lady. You. Do I know you? Yes. I'm not from there though. That's hi, my name is let's start there. Nope, nope, that's not me. Oh, there we go. I forgot that was my last name. He told me you might come. Who did? My tall accent. Was he tall? He left something for you. Ooh. With the goddess to keep it safe. The goddess? Hey, Kubenya. Hope you find them. Thanks, me too, considering that's what I'm supposed to do. What was he doing here? Here's a what? In the sky. Oh. Oh. The wheel in the sky? Because I've heard that it keeps on turning. You have to go down. Alright. She ran off. Whoop! Hello? Can I... There we go. I was a little stuck there for a minute. Alright, so where are there more people? Doesn't prove anything. Indeed, mistress. He agrees with me. Examples to be sure. Yes, scientific robot. Because it's muddy and it floods? Oh, I can shift the camera. I didn't realize that. Earlier it only would move a tiny little bit, so I figured it wasn't a big deal. Okay, so there are lots of people out here. I guess we go talk to more people. They're all down there where I just was. This woman I was just talking to? You. How do I get down there? How did I get up here? How did I get all the way up here? Oh, hey. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well. Nobody up that way? No, there is somebody up that way. Let's go up that way. I know I could do the climb higher thing, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy the journey. I can go up there, apparently. Very clear paths, that's for sure. Catch up, bot. Catch up. This is the most worthless bot on the planet. Oh, hi. No. I want to talk to you. Hey. They don't like Yeah, they don't like us. Good to know. There's somebody over here a minute ago. Hey, what's up, my dude? There we go. Stranger danger! Greetings. Greetings to you. Thanks. No. No. I'm looking for someone. No. Well, that's not true. Okay, let's address your stereotypes there, sir. Not all of us are racists. No, my friend, let's leave out his nationality for now. Uh-oh. She didn't say. Yeah, let's go with that. What I can guess, it's the town gossip. It's Betty. She never stops running her mouth. If he had met with an accident among us, what would I ask to do? I just want to know where he is. Look, I'm not getting into the politics. I just want to know where he is. I don't believe you. Okay. Yeah, let's accuse him of lying. Press X to doubt. Your friend was here. He left in a ship. There's something exploded in the sky. Probably the ship. Six is just freaking out over there. It is most curious. I'm sorry, mistress. I cannot allow you to do that. New site indicated indications of the crystals somewhere in the cyclones. Kind of crystal is it? Highlight. Fabulous. Can I keep it? So it's worthless? Awesome. Keep it. Go away. Oh my god, they hate her. Holy crap. They just... oh. They... Yeah, I'm looking. I know it doesn't come from here. Smart ass. Communal point. Like right here? Ooh, books. Well, it was source, okay. Okay, cool. No, I want to look around. Can you check goddess yourself? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. That's it. That is as far that direction as I can. Oh, physically walk. If I may ask, why are you running into a wall over and over again? What would you be doing at this moment? Playing target practice with robots? Huh. Yeah, but it's all the way down there. Exactly. It is all the way down there. So what's the goddess? Where is the goddess? Is it that over there? Could be. I must say, mistress. Despite your cool manner. Oh, she thinks I'm cool. Oh. I don't care if you've never left a IOX before. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want some more people to be just casually racist to me, though. That was fun. Ah, communal area. Communal area. A well.
3 paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping rucker and singing. It seemed nice.
That's it? Okay. Hello, racist man. And another thing. Show him the bridge. Yoinks it and runs. Do you recognize this brooch? No. Lion Seka. Shit. Oh, they're slaves. Hey, hello, Harold? Harl? You don't like Ioxians. Well, I mean, if they're the slave owners, neither do I. They're well-mannered thieves. I'll pass it along. So this is a slave colony. I'm gonna go raid this man's house. I'm just gonna harass the hell out of him. Continue talking. Please, it's talk to you. Nightbot, wow. That's a lot. Nobody else to talk to me. Surprises you? You were such a prick. I'm gonna go raid your house. I can't. As far as I can go that way. So I'm guessing it's futile to try to talk to any of these other people if we already know none of them are going to talk to us. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Worf, thank you. Hello? 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 I'll look around some more. Thank you so much for the bits, man. That should... Oh, you already have the top spot anyway, so it won't change it. I thought it was supposed to be per stream. I could have sworn I set that per session. But I guess not. So this is probably just like a food. Oh, something under the leaves. Hello. This doesn't look like it belongs here. Let me just steal it. Devotional icon. The body has been inscribed too. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I haven't been jotting down what these symbols mean. Boss check. Oh, my back popped when I did that. And to hydrate. Nice. So we know the word holy, which is in the middle. And we know empresses, which is not here. So the word holy is here. It's right there. All right. Whoa, come on, back. Wait, what did she say? Buried? Related words. Okay. That's a related word? Could be banished then. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it. Hello. Can I go back to the one I was working on? How do I go back to the one I was just that we were working on? All right. I'm gonna go. There we go. All right, cool. I don't think. Wait, holy. Can I see the other word, please? Light, heart, friend, water. Follow, holy, water, light. Forward, holy, friend, light, heart. Leave, holy. Nah, you know what? They went. It's okay. Weighted words. Similar to words and phrases pop above, honestly. Just one or two common symbols. Gotcha, okay. So... friend doesn't really make much sense there. If it's a related word, so it's got a common symbol, and I see the common symbol. But that doesn't help me at all. You know what? We're gonna just guess the shit out of this one. We're gonna follow the holy light. Step into the light, Carrie Ann. I don't know. Oh. What does it look like? Yeah, that's kind of, I was thinking that the rays looked like light. That's why I went with light. That's the only reason I went with light. Pseudo-pictographical. Yeah, that's kind of... That's why I went with light. The rays just looked like light to me. Hi. 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 I was gonna fuck with you for a while. Hi. do 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 do. Turn to the well. Now let's see what else down here. Approach villager. Yes, approach the villager. Good faith to you. Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Why? Come back here. Hey, hey. You know what my job is, don't you? You're an archaeologist. Oh, wait. Where'd the lady go? Make it quick. I don't want to talk to you. I guess I can't talk to her. Okay, whatever. Which way was I going? This way. I don't know how close I have to be to stuff for it to appear. Ah, piggy. Now, nobody here is gonna talk to me, so let's go find the goddess. It was around here somewhere. Hi. Hi. Okay, bye. Ooh. There's a dot. But I can't interact with it. Why can I not interact with this dot? Of course not, mistress. It's a slave. Colony. So much. Oh, okay. There you go. I can, yeah. Just lying around. I heard it was... I like him. I really like the bot. We can't everywhere be like this with just piles of rice. Oh. Okay. Goddess. Where's the goddess? Piggy. Can't go that way. There's the goddess. Definitely no robots here. The goddess. It's hideous. Beautifully crafted. Beautifully crafted. Oh man, my neck needs to pop, but it won't. I'm really surprised my internet's keeping up. It's storming like crazy outside today. Maybe not yet. Maybe it's going to be later today. Thought it was supposed to be storming now. Oh, it's later tonight. Okay. Oh, Lord. Holy Water... Okay, so Water Snake, Death Heart. And Yearstone, Nomad Goddess. Related words, Emperor. So Goddess would make sense, since it's... They're gods. Holy... I think this is water because of the waves. I don't think it's a snake. It doesn't look like a snake. I mean, it kind of looks like a snake, but not really. Holy Water Goddess. Makes sense because we're on a planet with lots of water. Maybe they have a pig god too. Oh my god. That's good. Identified the water god of school. Guess there's nothing else to do here? Holy Destiny get released on the villagers. Nah, you know, I think the villagers' hatred of Ioxans or Iozoans, or however, I don't know how to say it. I think it's kind of justified. I don't know. What did she say about the goddess in Rimba? I must have missed it. Oh, Dutchins? Okay. Yeah, I know it sounds like. Even if it were, I wouldn't go anywhere. Ooh, approach a villager! You gotta approach a villager. Come here. Or mayor by the goddess. Okay, so we gotta look around. How many cohorts are there? Come on, I want to approach villagers. Get out of the way, bot. Go that way. We would all appreciate it if you took better care of your robots. How do you know? You don't have any memory before you got dug out of the wall. Hey, villager. Good faith. Just keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go look by the goddess and see if there's something there. Hey, look, it's the pig goddess over there. Not really. Just a mound of dirt. Back to the ship. No, I want to see if there's something to find. Do the lower level, then the upper level. Can't get off this path. He left rice for us. Oop, remark. Scooby-Doo. Wait for this to go through. Alright. Alright, fine, I'll reply. Yeah. Let's launch a revolution. Let's. Mistress's Mostral. Shut up, bot. I didn't see anything here. Just pigs and rice. Maybe down this way. Do you like other robots? I'll wait for the dialogue to go away. I haven't been here. No, that's avoiding the question. Wait, we did find something here? It's like here. I don't remember coming up here. We went that way, and then we went that way. Something in the grass. No, I haven't found something in the grass. I don't remember. I don't think so. Whoop, didn't mean to go that far. Found Cardiff Base, found a stone devotional icon of a buxom goddess, but that was... next to her backside? I mean, I walked all around here a minute ago. Nothing triggers. We'll find you a nice robot friend. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it might be randomized. There's nothing here. Hobo! What's up? Thank you for the gift sub. That brings us up to 36. It'll take a minute for it to update below the sub count, but I think it automatically updated the goal. Thank you for the gift sub. And Obi-Wan, enjoy the no ads. A certain elevated emotional markers detect what you like. Oh, shortness of tone, lack of compromise. I do like the bot markers. I got a marker for you. Where's your power cord? They don't need to be nice to you. Aww. But use a safety bot. She sent you as a spy! Ooh. Shit. Oh my god, that was low coming from a bot. Holy crap. You stay there. Yeah, we're going back to the ship. Warm and wet, otherwise known as moist. Sis can read it. He wanted it to the table. Trying to see why the walls are built with robots. Right now, he's a freaking smart ass. Oh my god. Oh, I need caffeine. Rambo left a crystal. But what was he trying to tell her? Yeah, I got the crystal from the guy. You otherwise still talks, tell me what we've learned so far. I don't know. Quite certain. Crystal we found, mistress, and the element inside the brooch. Are the same? Yeah, okay. A moon somewhere on the edge of the cyclones. Oof. The cyclones is a dangerous. Well, let's go. There we go. Let's go. Oh my god. I'll try. No, no, I thought your job was to keep me safe. Ooh, damn. Okay, fair. Fair. Oof. So it's fun. There we go. All right, let's go. I plotted the course. Let's go. Try. You gotta do sail again. There we go. Sir is a command. What? I know sir was a command. Really, it's not. Oh my gosh. This seems like this is a very scary place to go. Which way? Let's go this way. Oh, it's not really telling me. Get back to the middle. Am I just supposed to know how to get there? Don't they know I'm terrible with? No, I'm terrible at this. I'm horrible with maps. I'm really good at GPS. Saying in 2,000 feet, take the light water to the left. I keep trying to use the stick and I'm forgetting that it's not. Ooh, that's a rock. There we go. Okay, all right. Arrows going both ways. Streamer's choice. Okay. Oof. Yeah, got it. Everyone goes at the same speed. So it's really hard to catch up with anybody. Now my GPS is working. Yeah, go around that corner. Yes. Put this away. Into a bunch of rocks. That seems safe. Ooh. Oh. You think I can't smash against? Oh my god. What is this? I like left. I don't know why I like left. I just like left. 100 yards. Oh no, I missed my turn. Yeah, I know I missed my turn. I was looking at chat. I wonder if that happens in the future. Ah. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't really know. I guess. Okay, yeah, we're there. Vicinity of the Iolite Moon. Very interesting ship. No! Okay, I guess you want to go around the rock that way. I do not know, mistress. I do get cracked up with my GPS because I back into my driveway and then I lay my phone down flat in the console. And I always use Android Auto with Waze. And sometimes because I'm backed into the driveway, it thinks I'm on a different street than I am. And it gets really confused just getting me out of my neighborhood. So it's rich in worthless stuff. We cannot land the ship. Indeed. A really long ladder. A hopper? Okay, let's do it. Let's use a hopper. What the hell's a hopper? Her ship, how does she not know what it is? How does it work? I would like to know more about this before I do it. There's a source. Source fires at a subject and casts it into the hopper's eye. The eye retracts the signal. It is focused and reconstituted. But how does it work? Yeah, could you put that in English, please? I have no idea whatsoever. Yeah, it's a good question. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Is it safe? Not really. Oh my god. All right. Off you go then. See you later, dude. Please stand by.
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
Let's remark on the loneliness. Oh, how rude. Hey, wait, we're talking to ourselves now. It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe. Be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, he's back. Mistress. Oh, you brought back something. Engineer's chest. Ooh. Okay. No artifact. Oh, there's a snake in there. So, just like Indiana Jones, the archaeologist, she's afraid of snakes. It's a tapestry. Ooh, let's translate it. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, the controller's vibrating so much. There's a long one. Let me think. Related words, light, water. Gather. Together we together, but that doesn't really make much sense. Just little short words. Soldiers, drinks. And the word for goddess is in there. And some similar characters to buried is in there. That yeah, I'm thinking pilgrims too, Dinah. And by the way, hi, Dinah. I'm thinking pilgrims. But if they're soldiers that were sent by the emperor, are soldiers considered a holy force if they belong to the emperor? Since this has stuff related to burials and goddesses and holy and stuff like that. We're going pilgrims. This makes me think of all, like the circle with things coming together, or many. It could be many or all is my guess on this. Go many. Many pilgrims. Whoops. Together? But that doesn't really... I mean, there's a squishy thing in the middle, but then there's one getting away. It's not emperor. Could be and. Many pilgrims and. It doesn't really make much sense. Let's just go it together. Ceremony row. I think it was a broken phrase. Describe sailcloth. There's a stitch message in the cloth. Cool. Okay, so this is a partial thing as well. Wait, what? So I see the thing for light right there. That's not... Oh. Step into the light. Hey! So we got light right. Cool. Oh, I like the distinction here. That's nice. Between the stars and the... Yeah, that's nice. Oh, your light? Yeah, I'm with you, stars.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Oh god, there they go. Hold on,
I'd
guys.
gladly watch a minute of that. Every
Give me
time.
just a minute. Is freaking stupid
I'd
follow
gladly
bot
watch a
raid.
minute of that. Every time.
There we go. Sorry about that. It's freaking stupid bot raid. Just gotta subscribers could chat. I'm gonna turn off emote only chat though. We don't need emote only chat. How do I turn off emote only chat? How do I turn off emote only chat? I turn off emote only chat. I can't find it. Oh, here we go. I can just do it with a press of a button. There we go. So there we go. Subscribers could chat. We will not have alerts temporarily. Because it was a stupid bot raid. So they don't count. There we go. Cool. How many of that was there anyway? Before I managed to... Yeah, I don't know. Quite a few. Yeah, it's just, for some reason, they've just been doing these bot raids on channels like crazy. And I've got a lot of them blocked. But Commander Root's still working on blocking them for me. And he's got 52,000 of them left. So, fun times. Happy times. Anyways, resume. That's not all, but wait, there's more. Also a telescope. How did I remember to get his hands on all this? I was prepared for it, because everybody's been getting hit with them, so I made sure to figure out how to turn on the safe mode thing. It's right here in OBS, because I've got the Streamlabs plugin for OBS. There's literally just a little button right up there. Turns on safe mode. So it takes care of it. Here, go there. Cool. I don't get why they do it. I mean, like, I understood, like, okay, I don't understand the hate raids. Okay, so mini is not correct. Shit. I just, I get why they do the hate raids, because they want to be little trolls, but the follow raids don't really make much sense to me. Unless they're just trying to, like, keep people from getting affiliate, because if you have a bunch of bots on your account, you won't get affiliate, but whatever. What sucks is I won't see alerts for subscribers and all of that as well. I wonder if I can modify that. Give me just a second so I can look in to see what I can modify on this. I'll bring it over so that you guys can see it. I don't know yet, War. If I'm assuming I'll have a chance to fix it somehow. Let me this real quick. So safe mode is under recent events. It's here. I want to be able to see subscriptions. It's great, thanks. And all right, now I want to see my options for it before I enable it. Okay, so we don't want that. Disable chat alerts. Okay, so it's only for followers that. Okay, so subscribers and all that will still appear. Clear currently queued follower hosts. Disable follower alerts. Put chat in follower only mode. Put chat in sub only mode. Yeah, sub only mode. Disable chat alerts for followers. Clear chat history. There we go. You're running against affiliate requirements pretty soon. Well, affiliate doesn't have the same stringent requirements. Chat was clear. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to cheer chat again. At least it's still on the screen for you guys. Sorry about that. But I don't want people to be left out of chat. We'll see. I'm going to turn it off for now and see what happens. And if another one kicks in, well, then we'll just turn safe mode back on temporarily. Anyway, resume. So, God. You can chat as, again, Zarek. And Dinah, I believe. No, Dinah is, You might be subbed. It's not showing me the sub badge, though. I have no idea. I don't know. This one is kind of vague. You did get gifts so recently. Oh, there you go. Do you know the component glyphs for God or Emperor? Component glyphs? Well, now you just... I mean, I'm assuming it's that big... like, giant 9 looking thing. Yeah, we gotta change Minnie. I know that. I think this is... What is this game? It's a sci-fi... And thank you for the gift sub as well, Worf. Thank you so much. Hey, we're at, we should be at 37 now. Yeah, we're at 37 now. I still think that's indicating a lot of things. God knows all. It could be that too. Wait, mistress. I'll consider the matter. Can you work out where it came from? I fear so. It is not a good location, mistress. Oh no. Where'd he go? You're gonna go into the eye of a hurricane. That sounds fun. That sounds like just great fun. Oof. If you have any conspiracy theories in your head, you recommend getting it out of your system before you continue? What do you mean? Oh, have you played this, Eric? Accurate today. I must have slept crooked. But it fucks with people's religion. That's good. I don't have any. So I don't subscribe to any religious beliefs. That's right. I have to do left, right. There we go. Look at this go. Wait, whoa! We're moving now. I can't go that way. Around the rock. Okay, good. You don't have a religious belief. Religious belief, mental shield against other beliefs. Yes. I wasn't really paying attention just then. Approach ruin. Do it. Can we get down there? Yeah. Want to go down there?
The robot hoppered away.
Oh, Hopper. Okay.
I was alone. Then it came back.
Then it came back. A shattered effigy carved. It must have come from somewhere close by. Okay. This is the end of a line of text. Oh, yes, that's not divine gods. I took Hebrew. I mean, it's similar, but not Hebrew. Granted, it's been a long time. Is it just upside down Hebrew? Maybe. Is it? What are we doing? I'm sticking with it. I like it. Continue. There we go. Continue. What's it doing? The aesthetics. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Why is it? Why are we still here? Is it telling me I'm wrong? I don't think that's wins. Wait, I think I wanted to go that way. Yep. I wanted to go that way. My bad. It looked like it was telling me to go left, but it was telling me to follow this one. We're zooming now, boys. Oh my god. Holy crap. Another rabbit. Holy sh... What if I do the boost thing while we're going this fast? Oh my god, we are zooming. Holy crap. Vicinity of the eye of the cyclone. We better check the hole. You think? Let's go up here. You have a friend who tried to teach tarot? I like to look at this. There we go. Anyways, you notice that sometimes descriptions have extra characters at the start and the end don't really make sense to context. Yes. Please do not be alarmed. It's quite safe. It looks kind of like teleportation to me. The broken phrase is limited to first and last out of the line when you make the initial guess.
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was.
Oh, I know how the tarot cards work. I just
not
don't
aboard the
believe
night,
that
not on the moon beneath. It could have been a
there's
half
anything to them.
hour. But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
There's some characters as vital piece of... Yeah, no, yeah, oh, no. Oh, I'm sure I'll eventually figure it out. Or I will, be... typical Brandon clueless playing a puzzle game. One of the two. Man, 6 is such a prick. I love him. Bought with hope. Yes. 6. Well, I don't know. I can't see it.
Here,
it's a house.
In the middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked
Well,
below the overhanging rock.
Except for a couple of holes in its roof.
Shutters. Large enough for 2 families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth.
He gets even more salty. Yeah, he's pretty funny.
It was impossible.
It's Lace. He's good. It's fascinating because cultural markets civilizations that played games, I guess. I just don't put any stock into tarot readings. I don't think there's some big fate guiding our lives and no higher power, no cosmic energy. so don't fall. Thanks. Thanks, bot. I don't believe in any religious stuff. Religious, mystic, none of it. How do I jump? Hey, there you go. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, we're going over. Yeah, because she had to stop walking. Here goes. It'll be fine. Look, where'd he go? Where the hell did the bot go?
The ghosts were still here, cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts
I
do.
don't know.
The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
It is a very valid question. Locked. Alright. Fair or both? Let's go up and then clear our way down. Telescope goes there. Yep. Well, pick it up. Oh, you did. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, shit. That's a good question. Very valid question. I would like to put the telescope there. Do I not have it on me? I guess not. Wait, what did that say? It won't let me, like, there we go. Lair of the Light Pirates. Okay. So I don't think I can get in here. I can't go in there. Okay. So it's everything up here. As far as I could tell. So now we'll do the next floor. Which there's a room here. Inscription. It didn't give me an option to do anything. I guess I don't have the telescope on me. Oh, dear God. Okay, this is big. Uh, yeah, we found the telescope in that box, but didn't we leave it on the? It must be on the ship. So will this break this down into multiple words? Okay, no, I don't want to do that then. I thought it would. I was thinking it would like break that down into multiple words for me. So God, death, stranger, friend, nebula counts, stories, smiles, and but day at. Okay. And but day as. Us, I do not mother, think, is not they with yourself. Steal, praise, intend, should. Oh, dear Lord. Harm, guard, do. So we've got something about religion in here. We're going to go there. And this has got. I don't know what I have right now, Sarek. I'm so clueless right now. I mean, that kind of looks like, but. um. This makes no sense, this sentence I'm putting together, but. Is you're multilingual? Oof. Oof. Sound out what? Yeah, your mom thinks. So God counts, but. So. And mom thinks we should pray. Because God counts. God counts, so mom thinks we should pray. Yeah, I know the game eventually just tells me. We're right. I mean, to me, this is a logical statement. If you knew my family. Sure, I'm going with that. Oh my god, my brain is so broken. Okay, so just to pause for a minute, you bring up Jeopardy. Has anybody been following the absolute drama of Jeopardy lately? Like the politics of who's going to host it, and the producer getting booted, and just all of that stuff that's going on. It's just like, how can Jeopardy, the wholesome, lovely game show, have all this drama? So it's like, what in the world? It's so funny to read about it. It looks like that's all that's in here is my poorly translated bed of mom telling us we should pray. Jeopardy's outdated? No way. I love Jeopardy. Oh, well, hello. Evidently it's good. How did you get down from that arch? Could not climb over the wall, so I drove myself off the cliff edge. So I dug yourself out of the sand. I found the door. Good for you. Now you understand why I keep losing robots. Oh, God. All right, guys. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I've drank a ton of water already today before the stream started. So I will be back in about 90 seconds. Sorry, I pushed the button, but I guess it didn't trigger and I didn't see it. Sorry about that. Person lay on the floor for some time after death. How do you know somebody died? Guy who died scores of years ago. Lack of moisture on this moon has preserved the traces. They are old. Or the bones. Yeah. Interesting. Someone took him. I have the Outer Wilds. It breaks my brain even more than this game. We've played Outer Wilds on the stream 2 or 3 times. I didn't get very far. I want to go back to it. Outer Wilds is the time loop one, yeah. Groundhog Day space. Is it worth anything? I'm gonna keep it. It might be worth something to me. She just put a fire poker in that little satchel. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Oh man. The controller, this is the only time the controller vibrates, is on this. I've got one of these words in my notebook, but I can take a chance on what's left. Okay. So loves, blesses, comes, reclaims. Fire harvest these fields. That looks like fire. Water goddess loves fire? Reclaims fire. That would make sense. Blesses fire? Or we could just be, loves fire and she's just a pyromaniac. That's always a possibility. This is easier than a only chat, just say. I'm gonna go with that for now. This is a fireplace after all. Well, I actually gave it a bit. All right. Being multilingual is handy. Oh, by the way, Obi-Wan, I was going to tell you, Please Shive has been doing his calculus homework on stream. And it's very entertaining because he's clueless. Please Shive. Oh god, here we go. Treasures of Ormus. This is the part. Please, Shibe. Why will it not let me go over out of this window? It's pretty sure his channel is just Please, Shibe. I could be wrong about that. Let me check. But I thought maybe that could be a fun thing for you to like drop in on. Yeah, it's just Please, Shibe like that. All right, resume. Let's go with value for now. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, treasure's a great value in a very fancy box. Can we not open the chest? There we go. Lift off the lid. Let's see if I can shift it. Curses. All right, 6, you're up. Six. With your holographic hands, will you please open this? Fire poker, maybe? You don't have attachment for prying? The coins are made up and the vaults don't matter. I'll try the iron poker. A lie. Hey!
And there it was, just lying there.
I miss whose line is it anyway.
Greatest treasure I ever found.
What is it?
From inside the coffer, from the distant past of the nebula's once great empire. It was a crown.
Did I put it on? Oh, man. Oh, I didn't see that one. I'm gonna have to find the video of that. Robin Williams was like the king of improv. Oh god, here we go. We only know one of these words. Nope, nope. No, no, put that back. I like that. So inside the actor's studio, I'm sure you guys have seen that. When Robin Williams was on there, there was this girl towards the front of the crowd. She actually had to go to the hospital after seeing Robin Williams be interviewed because she had injured herself from laughing. Over here that we missed. Well, that looks promising over there, but I can't go over there. Bit of rope. Oh, there's a thing. Or muscle or bruise. I think she bruised her ribs or something. But she was injured. I forget what it was exactly. Yeah, I see the thing up there. I was just hoping there would be something more here to do. Get it down. It's a knife. Ooh. A dagger. That's a fierce dagger. And with an eagle and sun. Of course there's an inscription on it. Uh-oh. Why didn't I get to do... Hey! Dream royalty. Right. Sweet. I got two of them right. Why don't I get the trans... Yeah, I want to translate that one, please. Emperor protects? Yeah, because like the lightning bolt's blocked. Because the Emperor's there. The people are behind him. Protects. Six is looking a little worried there.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
A garden. Yep. That's it. It's over here. Don't hassle me. Ooh. I want to go to there. I like how they hid that behind the rock. All right, the end of a broken fragment. Looks like this was a channel for water previously. So of isn't right. Oh, it is of. Okay. Water of. Spark of life, I guess. I don't know. With lightning. Shrine. I want to go over there. Get over there. Okay, there we go. So we just on an outhouse. Ew. Send nudes. Yes, that's what it translates to. I didn't rock. I want to go to the shrine. Oh, wait. There's something down here, too. No, a channel. Yeah. The water used to flow here. Yeah, we'll go find it. Is that a little tiny water goddess? Yeah, sure is. And it has been inscribed. Of course it has. This is going to be the one that says send nudes. This is the end of a longer line of text. All right. So, goddess. Of. Oh. My bad. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. I didn't see that. Six is like, no, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Okay, so Carrie is wrong. Let's try something. Hey, go back. No, I'm happy with that. Goddess bless you. It works. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I noticed that too. I didn't see any of that same type of stone in the side. Now, how old do you think it is? 6? Mid to late empire period. Where's it from? Oh, where is it from? Valuable one. Doing calculus homework. Do your stream it, and earn big money. Doing calculus homework. Do your stream. Well, you know, we have a math guy in our chat right now. I used to be a math guy. I would say, okay. All right. Math guy. There you go. You can see, he teaches math on his channel. Told you, math guy. Burning wreckage. Oh no. Oh no. It's his ship, isn't it? Oof. Maybe the hurricane that we're in? I don't know. Eagles are supposed to breathe fire. Oh, that's dragons. Fine. What's up with school? Because they're administrators. Have you not met middle management? Hi, I'm former middle management. Detonate himself off the surface of the moon. Interesting. Holy shit. I suppose we could go back, but yeah, I kind of assumed we would, yeah, find, yeah, that he was expecting us somewhere. Freaking bot. Ah. So if well, they did see the explosion. Yeah. This one fire burned off. Well, there's water. There was water. What I can't figure out is this. What has I been doing finding ancient sites? He must have been following some kind of trail. Like us? Yeah, no shit, bot. So useless. Aha. Please don't be an arm. Gross. It's not an arm. It's a leg. Oh. Golden compass. Maybe. It has that look to it. It was old when it was used. There's an inscription. Hooray! Start of a fragment. Okay. I don't know any of these words. Sweet. We got another one. Those are the symbols for wind at all. Shit. Fire? Path. Sail path. What? The hatred for the bots flow through you. We can now visit where we're from. Oh, bot sad. Yes, we have. I don't know what he was looking for. All right. And so there we have, is there a way down? We have a thing over here too, so we're going to go do the thing over here. Yeah. Where's that held telescope? I can't get over there. There we go. Well, so? Well, that's fine. I'm not ready to leave. Shush. I want to go up there. No. Move by. He's mad. I'm not ready to leave. So over here was the what is Wellspring. How does it work? Evidently it is a source. Source of what? Has no mechanism as I understand it. Okay, well. Is there a way down? There we go. There is more to explore here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's more to look at. Oh, shush, 6. Scaredy cat. Which makes me wonder, what else is out here waiting to be found? Exactly. How do I get... Mistress, please, we should not linger. No, 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 we're fine. Oh well. Someone will come looking for us. Fair point. Yeah, we're yeah. Ouch. Damn, bot. That's cold. How do I get down there? Can't be it. No, I don't want to go back to the ruin. There's got to be a way to... How did you work that out? Yeah, how did you work out how old the building is? This is why that bike can't be allowed to have a physical form. Fair. Alex does not believe in history. What is it they think you do? Exactly. They think yeah. Alex plays in the loop. Interesting. They think I'm out. Loop Temple. I know little of the Loop Mistress. Life is a great cycle. Life is Groundhog Day, just 70 years of it. I just think there's got to be more to this wreckage than this. Shut up. I won't let a prompts to appear. Thank you. My God. May not realize, but the Loop Temple are my owners. Oh, okay. But you're owned by the university. Alright. Yes. Indeed. So they're part of the Loop Temple. Okay. Good. A university founded on a religion. Perfect. Sunbridge, yeah. I don't see anything else I could possibly explore here because I can't go any farther this way. And this way just takes me back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked all the rooms. We can double back to the house. I like walking. I didn't look around down here though. Right, this. I think there's still more to do here. I'm pretty sure I went through all the rooms. Oh, hello. That wasn't there before. Ooh. Light. Cannot enter down from birth night here time. I mean, that has the same thing as like path and follow, stay, which I don't know if those are really the same, but it's got that same little curly Q as path, so that makes me think from a direction. That looks like 69 but backwards. Nice. They just haven't figured it out yet. With a face going on. That's birth. The circle inside the circle and then the circle outside the circle. That's birth. Yeah, it's birth. And then there was something over here. It was. Just a minute ago, there was something over there. Oh, cool. Handy. I have no idea. It does seem straight. It does. Does it? You design your legs. Oh! Damn, son. They're just the right shape. Evolution. How convenient for you. Smart ass bot. Okay, there was something over here a second ago. There was another dot. And now there's not. Oh, that's what it was. You just fell off that? It's not so far. That's a good question. Let's go back inside. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, there's an inscription right here. We did miss something. No. This is fractured. Okay. Oof. Godfather. Godfather. Okay. Father can't be correct anymore. Count. That can't be the ancient for count either. Crap. Well then, we've got God in here. And that's it. Temple, sky, may, sun. Give, look, at, keep. Me, do not, we. Your toward, point, at, nebula. And, of course, story and smile. No clue. Yeah, I am trying to think metaphorical, and I've no clue. Could that be like a little building over to the side and people coming to it? So a temple? Temple of God? Temple of God, give me story. Oh, God, keep me. I know that's of. That one little thing up there's of. That doesn't really help me. Like, bird. Me towards the story. Get me towards the story. Aren't all the parts of your brain mushy? I really itches. All right. The other thing for light, so I'm thinking nebula. Yeah, I think we found everything though. Why can't I use that rope to lower me down in... Can't go over there. The axes would be handy, but I can't get to them. Pottery doesn't seem to have anything. There was the locked door. The Twitter link isn't working? What? Oh, I see what's wrong with it. I didn't put a space in. Thank you for letting me know, honey. I'll make sure to fix that for tomorrow. Okay, so we've got this locked door still that I don't know how to unlock. Did I turn my camera and see something? And I wasn't watching because I was watching it, chat. Got everything from in here. There's a sandal. How do I get in this locked room? Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, we never went in here. My bad. I completely overlooked this room. Hoping there'd be something else to interact in here other than the door. Oh, where this door's down. I don't know. Try it. Oh, hi. Look at this. Swirls and flows. Well, go to low latency. It came from. Is this where the shine outside comes from? But no one goes to Ghost Wake. Donkey throwing down some more channel points for the 12-hour birthday stream challenge, which will again be a charity stream where half of all the subs, bits, and donations from that day will go to charity. Trevor Project specifically. Sweet. So we got that one right. Allow high take now. Defended home safe sharp. Take me home, country roads. Take me home. Why is it not letting me continue? There you go. But like the bot just said, this week is the subathon week. Subs are 20% off for new and gift subs. When we reach 50 subs, which we are 13 away from, we will do a t-shirt giveaway, and it'll happen just as soon as we hit 50 and run for an hour. We're also giving away, after that, every 25 additional subscriptions, another t-shirt. And we're giving, if we can reach 1,000 followers, which the bot has not yet purged that follow bot thing from earlier. So we're going to have to fix that and remove those people. That's an uncomfortably close view of her breasts. I was hoping there'd be more in this room. But at 1,000 followers, we will give away a t-shirt, and then for the person who has the best time on marbles on stream throughout the week on Curvy Complex, we will also be doing a t-shirt giveaway. So that's it. That's all there was this for the map. Okay, so we got some map locations, but it still seems like, I don't know, it seems like there should be something to do with that telescope and some way to get into that locked room. I want to go in there. Yeah, there's nothing new that I can do with this. This door, it wouldn't let me in. I guess that's everything here then. 6 go? Oh, there he is. Come on, 6. We're gonna go back to the ship. Again, there's something here, but it's not showing up. Great. Great. Well, I want to get in that locked room, but I don't know how. It's not a very big room. I mean, it'd be that right there. Soon, not yet. Screw it, let's go. The back door leads to a yard. Oh well, I've already hit the button. Oh, that locked door leads to a yard? I don't know how to unlock it. Yeah, this isn't the ship. I hate robots. I hate them. Oh, God. Donkey, you have a kindred spirit. Oh, my God. It's cold in here. 6, where's your head? Yeah, where's your head? What about my Ari? What? What the fuck? So who is she? She's just what she appears to be. Nothing more. What? I don't understand. You will. I sent her a brooch from the body. The Emperor's body. Unburned. Not even buried. She fooled them all, even me. Rimba? I don't understand. Tell Lexi there's a great darkness. My cat? Why am I telling my cat there's a great... I'm assuming Hunger Darkness and it is coming. Okay. It holds the wires for our fate in its claws. Interesting. What? Where? Tell me about it. I knew before the vault is lost. The robots know, but they don't remember. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely Lexi. How do I help you? And it's 6 again. Ah, shit. Yeah, you think? Wait a minute, pal. Yeah, that was a fun fever dream, right? Anything over here? I was talking to Rimba. Just now, through you, exactly. It got in the way. Oh, hello. What the... Okay. Hey, there's another inscription. Okay. Broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Alright. So did I get forever right? Yeah. Sweet. They're gods after all. How the... Alright, if there's new inscriptions, we gotta recover everything here. If new stuff has appeared. Did we just jump timelines or something? It's just still burning, but now it has something wispy coming out of it that I don't remember from earlier. There's nothing over here. So far, anyway. And I wish you could run in this game. It'd be really handy. And a lot of my time walking pretty damn slow. There's nothing new over here. I was hoping this had opened up and we could go up there. Alas. This is quite the story they're weaving here, though. Yep, back to the run. Will she just walk there now? Yeah, cool. I don't have to keep guiding her. She'll just be a nice AI, just going on its own little path. Wait, what was that? What was that? It was an inscription or a thing to interact with just then. No, okay, I don't want to leave. Not yet. I want to go this way, though. I'm going to go back in the house. Maybe the door's unlocked now. Check these windows again just to be sure. Nothing. Wasn't there another room here a while ago? Or was it upstairs? Maybe that was upstairs. Or maybe it was here. I was here. Yep, nothing new. So the only thing is we gained an inscription. Just so odd. Why would we go through all that just to gain one inscription? Anything else in there? Nope. I feel like we jumped on a timeline or something. I want to go in here. Oh well, let's go. The cracked door? In the back? Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Oh, now I can. That's the first time it brought anything up there. You'll cope somehow. There we go.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Just turns. Well, there was water. I want to see what this is first. What is that hanging on there? They're onions. Or mushrooms. Flat beads. They're beads. They're flat ceramic beads. Yes. That's what I said. Ancient wood. What an old man get. Never mind. Stay warm, rear true under. Star iron mud ground. It's not warm. So it's related to on, so this one I don't know that I've got right at all. Stay underground. It's a warning. I think there's a person under here. Grave. Let's go check this cloth inscription. I'm assuming there's an inscription on it, and it might not be. Stay down this time. Hey, dead person, stay dead. So it's just cloth? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Any more inscriptions on windows or doors? Or rocks? Doesn't appear so. I'm coming back, 6. Want to get in the locked room. How'd you know that? Yeah. You insist on talking to yourself. Aw. Before it was taken from them. Interesting. I want to play with the gecko on the wall. Can I play with the gecko on the wall? It's cute. No, I don't want to go back out there. Damn it. Did I get this axe and just go axe down that door? I mean, come on. I want to go through the locked door. Do it. Three people. Do not forget Rimba. Yeah, fuck you, Rimba's not dead. There's gotta be something I can use to get through that door. Like, take that axe right there. Pick it up. I hate locked doors in video games. I hate them. Very much. Fine, whatever. Let's leave and see if the loop or warp drive or whatever. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, cool. So, where are we going to go next? Got a golden compass. Yeah, we got a lot done here. Look at that. I have no idea what's going on. I don't want to go there yet. I don't know. I don't trust her. Rimba said she's not what she seems to be. Oh, hey, the follower bot thing got corrected finally. It went up to 903 and now it's back down to 876. But just look at this thing. It's heavy. Heavy as the head. Symbol. Interesting. Move the casement's mechanism. Does it open? I expect some method by what kind of mechanism? What if we put the thing in it? Yeah, let's go there. Back to her planet. I'm from there. Oh, he's gonna be all salty, isn't he? My point exactly. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, what an asshole. Figurine. Looks at home here. Okay. Hello, Jerry Riscano. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Actual crown of the empire. Interesting. All right, let's get in the river and go to Elibereth or whatever it is. We go there. Thunder Elibereth and the wires. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours already. I don't know, we're getting good speed. I like the space rivers. Ooh. Zoom in again. I do like the little travel thing we have. It's kind of cool. Sleep sail into a rock right around it. It'll just guide itself. Get in the middle where it's faster. Go around that rock. It won't let me do the sleep sail. Oh, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. Oh, barely got it. House control 6. There we go. We'll just let 6 do it. Time flies when you talk to a robotic asshole, right? Oh, 6 is doing pretty good. So we can fast travel if we let 6 drive. Good to know.
We landed in the dust outside the great walls of Elbereth. No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever look down.
All right. This is your home? This is my home. Oh, hi. How goes things? What's up? The goddess keeps us strong, thank you. Tread softly. I didn't mean to talk to you. It's kind of an accident. I just want to go in here. Ooh, I want to go look at the big feet first. Very windy here. As long as the below are named after the feet, they're the oldest things here. Okay. be of similar age, huh? Okay, cool. I don't really know where her friend lives. We're gonna go down into the slums.
The smell of the slums.
Take care, everyone.
Like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Does your friend live here? Sure hope so. It's more solid than it looks. God's Feet. What a great name. You do that. Alright, where's my friend? No, I don't want to go back up.
The heart of
Bar.
the Street slum was Timor's bar.
Let's get hammered.
Timor had never once set foot inside the upper citadel, or so he liked to claim.
By the turning of the waters. Oh, you seem surprised. Mm-hmm. Aw, he has a crush on her.
The king of the dung heap.
They gave me another robot. Because that's such a good sense of humor. You're a danger to the local economy. Mistress. Rules are the rules. Your friend there stays outside. Oh. You feel I'd be in the JRPG? I'm just not. I'm really not. I don't ask for them, yeah. I do. I still think it's a spy. Yeah, that's more like it. Damn, they hate robots here. Seems the same format. There's something about darkness, something that would fall across the whole nebula. It probably is just a bias there. Everybody always projects onto other people. It's like, oh, they said this thing, so this, yeah. Do you know what it means? Damn. Yeah, like JRPGs. Oh, God. Alright, so we do have to go back up. This music is just really ominous. Not so much, not anymore. Aww. Daddy Timor. We drank it well enough. Oh, God. Here, have a drink. On the house? This time. Yay!
Is made from river water.
Get good and
That
sloshed,
warms your
girl.
throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Seymour locks it up out back in an old metal bin.
Do you? Model. Can I see it, please? Look at the carvings. Yay, let's translate more shit. There it is, and there's some carved symbols. Yep. Knew that was coming. Controller's gonna vibrate. Okay. We know of. Oh, but it could also be into. To. Ah, damn. Okay, so that's not into. Did I get lives right? Aha! Good. Yes. Spark of life. I was right on that one. Alright. You're at point. Smile, people, throat, voice. So it's a fragment. The common symbols with light, but only a little bit. It is like, yes, it's difficult. The godlike symbol makes me think that the middle bit relates to people. So your people lives? Oh no. I have no idea. Where'd you get it? Take care, Dinah. We'll be wrapping up in about 28 minutes. We're going to switch to Marbles on the Stream in just a minute.
He liked me.
Let's get drunk. Nah, let's not. No, please. Did he like you? Apparently. You'll never believe where I've been. Why would you do a thing like that? Did he like you? Show you? Oh man, I was looking for someone. Did you meet the gods? Did it tell you what they're playing at? No. I found the moon. Don't tell him about the crown, because remember, everybody's here thieves. Saw something terrible today. I like the way the words, and it could have been you. Ooh. I like the way the words float off the screen. It's kind of nice. Ooh, excuse me. Life is a risk. There's nothing wrong with the shop. You could do more. Nice. Yep, sure am. What does that word mean? It means when a kitty kisses you. Oh, cat kiss. King or a leader. Maybe just call the people who hire the Mickeys. Alright. We had one more, yeah. Oh, people have to work. Wow, he doesn't think what I do is real work. Damn. Guess that's the end of talking to him. Alright, let's go up. See you later, bro. I think archaeology is fascinating. And 6 is just going to glitch out over there. I don't think this is the way up, though, is it? She's just auto walking, so it must be. Why do people live like this? Like what? Oh, on top of each other. Alright, we need to get a save point for paleontology. There we go, there's a save point. Alright, so we're going to switch to marbles on stream. Let me throw this screen up here while I switch games. It did save, so we're good. Oh, and that game just quits instantly. Marbles. Let me go over here. It's time. Whoa, bam. There we go. Throw that in Discord. I'm also going to tweet about it. twitch.tv/Vainglorious Gaming for your chance to, or a chance to win a free tea. Go. Throw up the marble screen, turn on my controller. Cool. And there we go. Exclamation point win. All right, we're gonna start off with just some random races at first. And then we'll end with a couple boost tracks. Ooh, Eye of the Storm, where Warfrat holds the record. Exclamation point play in chat to join in. Don't let me zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out. Oh well. It is a stormy one. Ooh, I remember this one. Yes, tornado. This one's good. This one's good. All right, we've got Bunny, we've got Schwinn, we've got Warfrat, we've got me, we've got Zarek and J-Bo's out there lurking. So we've got 6 racers, we've got 5 viewers. I'll give anybody else who happens to be lurking about 15 more seconds to join in while we just listen to the calming thunder. Oh, hey! Commander Root finished blocking all the bots from my channel. Cool. That's why the follower number went way, way down. Finally finished. All right, here we go. We're just going to watch to see who circles the drain the quickest. And we're off. Why will it not let me zoom in and out? It just won't let me zoom in and out for some reason. It's weird. Maybe this is as far as we can zoom out. I love thunder. And we're getting down there quick. There we go. We can do this. What's the old saying for luck in a race? Suck it, donkey. Exactly. Oh, look at this nerd in the win, or in the lead, in the win. Optimistic. Schwinn all the way in the back as we head out of our first. Oh, Zarek and Bunny taking over the lead. Who's going to drop down here first? That's the big question. Zarek gets it done, gets a boost, and gets a huge, huge lead. And even manages to get down onto the next ramp pretty damn quick. J-Bo's in second. Looks like I'm back there in third. We have another funnel to get through, but this one should be fairly quick. Yep. Coming up to the big tornado jump. Let's see how this goes for everybody. Ooh. Oh! Rip Zarek. Rip J-Bo's. Oh no. There we go. I landed it. There's Warfrat's Ghost Ball in the lead. And Warfrat himself in the lead. Competing with himself, a Bunny just leaping out of nowhere. Because, oh, there. Bye, Warf. Could say Bunny hopped into the lead. But, Tish. Oh my god. You've never won a marbles game? Yeah, you have. You've won before. Bunny for the win! Pretty sure you've won before, Zarek. Can Schwinn take second place from me? I don't think so. Unless I get really stuck here, which I just did. Ooh, yeah. This might give Schwinn a chance to take it from me. Oh, and he did! He did! He took second from me. Well done, everybody. Let's see, 342. All right, cool. Random track. Is that what they mean by bunny hop? Yeah, indeed. That was quite the bunny hop. All right. Slippery slope. The snowy one with cannons. Should be lots of fun. Exclamation point play in chat. Oh, we have a hobo joining us too. We're gonna have lots of racers on this one. Nice. I like it when there's more people. It's more entertaining. Gonna start this one in 20 seconds. So if you're out there lurking, this is your chance to hit pause on whatever you're doing. Type !play into the chat and join. I don't want Dr. Pepper, I want water. You're usually sitting in traffic around this time. See if you have one of those cars with stop and go cruise control and auto steering. You could be like every other person who owns one of those cars and just play with your phone and let your car steer itself. All right, we're going. In 6 minutes, we will switch over to the boost tracks. What do you think I am, rich? No. I don't know. You do own that RGB phone, though. You might be loaded. And here we go. J-Bo's in the lead. Me in second. Donkey in a very close third. Because it was on sale. No, I know. Donkey trying to make a move for that third place or second place, but I'm not having it. Oh, some violence happening back there. J-Bo's just has the lead. Oh, look out for the boulders! J-Bo's has a huge, huge lead. Oh, he almost got smushed by a boulder. Oh, this one's interesting. It spins. Ooh. Oh, Bunny once again sneaking into the lead. How does she do it? Oh, wait, no. Hobo. Hobo. No, me. I'm not sure who's in the lead right now. I can't really tell. It's me. It's Warfrat. It's definitely Warfrat. Definitely Warfrat. Hobo in second. Donkey in third. I dropped back to fourth place. Where's our finish line on this one? Down there somewhere. We still have a ways to go. Gonna drop down here and then reverse direction. Oh, Worf gets it done quick. J-Po's just the time zone thing to jump ahead. Yeah, you're in the lead now, though. So what was Heaven's Vault? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to change the stream title. It was a language puzzle game. Marbles on stream. And marbles on stream. Those updated. There we go. What's up, T-Hill? How you doing, man? And somewhere along the way, Hobo snuck into the lead. Can he get it done? Ooh, little narrow paths to go down here. Oh, careful. Oh, we have a traffic jam. Which means Donkey is actually now in the lead. But not for long. Hobo's back in the lead. Just all four of us right here. Bunny and Zarek had the right idea. Go on a path where nobody else is in the way. And Hobo back in the lead. With just a train. Wait, where's J-Bo's? Oh, J-Bo's finished doing something back there. Bunny, what was that move? Amazing. Amazing. Just down the middle into the lead. Well played. Oh, I think Bunny's got this one wrapped up, guys. I don't think there's any hope of anybody taking this from Bunny. Unless, is this one of the ones with the finish line moves? It is not. Bunny gets it done. Look at that. Donkey moving up into second place. And here we go. Oh, the speed. Oh, wait. J-Bo's. Yep, you went a little off to the side. Rip J-Bo's. Rip Hobo. Rip me. Rip Wharf, it looks like. Yep, rip. Alrighty then. Could Zarek get in there safely? Yep, Zarek takes second place. J-Bo's and Shred Just dilly-dallying around in the back here. I think J-Bose has got a good angle on it, though. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, J-Bose gets it done, and Sven finishing this out. Well done. Half our racers just dead. All right, one more random track, and then we're going to jump over into the boost tracks. Ooh, I like this one. This is The Factory. It has big swinging hammers and a big funnel of doom, and it's fun. Exclamation point play in chat to join in the calamity and the fun. It's a Lexi cat. Now we'll give you guys about 25 seconds to get in. I want to win one. But I also kind of want Bunny just to win everything today and just do a total shutout of everybody. That would be amazing. All right, we've got 9 racers, and we are gonna get started. I'm hungry. I have that big box of goldfish over there. All right, we're off. Strange holds the community record on this track. We're just going to watch from here. Goldfish, little crackers that taste like a cheese-like substance. And back up we go. T Hill getting it done quick. Look at that. Speed running this thing. Holy shit. Oh, but he got hung up. And who's going to drop first? Who's going to get down there first? Oh, he actually managed to get down there first. T Hill with Worf right behind him with a little bit more speed, it looks like. Nope. T Hill going straight while Worf is going side to side. Ooh, dangerously close to the edge. We've got, this is really, really close. Oh! T Hill doesn't understand how to get over the obstacle. Rip. That puts Sven in the lead? It says, I'm pretty sure Sven's highest up. Yeah, Sven in the lead. Look at all the death. J-Bo's gone. I'm falling to my doom right now. We are now getting smacked around by the hammers. So who's going to get through here first? Wharf Rat with Zarek close behind in second. Strange's Ghost Ball. The time to beat. Oh, yeah. You don't really want to get hung up in this one for all that long. Zarek zoomed through, but fell to his doom. Donkey just flying in from nowhere. Whoa. Donkey's zooming, man. Whoa, Hobo! Bye, Hobo. Donkey into the lead. Holy crap. We've already lost 5 racers. Oh, my God. Oh, I love marbles. It's so good. Donkey just kind of finding his own way down. See if he can get the turn done without losing speed. Indeed, he does. Going to head into the final set of obstacles before the finish line. Donkey with a pretty good lead here, though he did get slowed down quite a bit. And Worf managed to get through there a lot faster. So, I don't know. Nope, the Worf got... Ooh, these are dangerous because these can ping you right off the track. Be careful, friends. It's dangerous out there. Looks like Donkey's going to take it. What a massacre it is. Donkey coming in for the win. Not quick enough to beat Strange's record. Looks like Worf's going to take home second place. Bunny and Sven are just back there chasing each other around. Indeed. Worf taking our third. Bunny coming in. Or Worf for second. Bunny for third. Sven taking home fourth place. All right, let's go do some boost tracks, shall we? Into arcade, into boost mode. We will start off with straight clean. It's the easiest one. Get everybody built up, you know, get some practice in. DNF, you'll take it. Yeah, that's kind of how I look at these two. So exclamation point play in chat. I guess I should hit the join button. And then the third boost track that we do today is for the possibility of unseating our current leader, which is Sparing Donkey, with a 2-minute 20.570 time. So exclamation point play in chat. I'm going to give you guys about 15 seconds, and then we're going to go. We've got Donkey and somebody over there with Donkey. I can't quite see. It's Sven! We've got Hobo, we've got J-Bos, we've got Bunny, we've got Warfrat, we've got me, and we've got T-Hill, and we've got Zarek somewhere. There's Zarek. Everybody say hi, Zarek. We've got 9. That's how many we had last time, so let's go. Marbles does take skill. You gotta type exclamation point play at just the right time. All right, here we go. Who's going to drop down first? This is a boost track, so you can boost just like you saw from J-Bos with a value from between 1 and 650. Everybody's close to that drain. Anybody going to try to boost down out of it? Oh, somebody did. Somebody did indeed. It was Zarek in the lead, but it is a tight pack. Who's gonna... Oh, Hobo going for a big boost early on. Oh, Sven, though, is not having it. Oh, Hobo and Bunny in a big boost. Sven got another boost, but it looks like he just got slowed down by Hobo. Hobo zooming by Sven, zooming even further. Donkey! What is Donkey? You're going too fast. You're gonna go past the finish line. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You might be all right. T-Hill going for a big Hail Mary play with a boost 600, but not enough to beat Donkey. T-Hill, way too fast. J-Bos, second place. Anybody going to try to take second from J-Bos? Hobo's going to try. Can he get it done? Oh, that is just enough of a lead. If J-Bos does a little boost, he might be able to steal it back. Hobo's not having it. He's doing safety boosts. And Hobo across the line in second. J-Bos rounding out our podium. Bunny currently in fourth place with Sven right behind in fifth. Worf's going to take home sixth place. And then, boom, there's Zarek and I way back here. Donkey, you finished. What are you going to do? Boost around inside the jar? Zarek taking seventh, and I'm in eighth. GG, everyone. So we're going to move on to straight complex. And there's our final track. Will be curvy. Exclamation point play in chat. Be right back. We'll enter. Enter and just let your ball do its own thing, Nucky. Maybe somebody will boost you out of the track and we can all laugh at you while you're gone. All right, we've got 7 racers. I'm going to give you about 20 more seconds, and then I'm hitting that start button. You think you had defective boosters? Aw, maybe. Ten more seconds and we're starting. And here we go. We're going to wait for him to DNF and laugh at it. We could. We could. And we're off. Again, boost track. J-Bos, boost 69. Nice. Hobo getting down there quick. Holy cow, that was a quick drop. Hobo just didn't waste any time in there. Oh, God, it boosted. Nearly fell out twice. Holy crap. That was a big, brave boost. Oh, boosted again and getting stuck. Sven boosting himself out of existence. That was a big yeet. Hobo boosted at a very good time, got him right through that obstacle. Well done, Hobo. Hobo has a massive lead. Huge lead. Give you an idea where the finish line is there. There you go. Oh, Jebo's! Jebo's dead. I love watching somebody just go, shoot, there goes Worf. It's so funny with that. I love it. I absolutely love it. God, can you imagine a boost track with 500 players? Somebody boosts and kills you. Because they just knock out like 20 people from their own boost. I don't know how I'm in second. Hobo just keeps running into every damn golf tee there is. But he's across the line for the win. T-Hill in second place. Pretty comfortable second place at that. Yep, got that wrapped up unless he boosts himself right over the edge at the end here, which is possible. Nope, T-Hill playing it safe. I'm in third and I haven't even boosted. I don't know what the rest of you guys are doing. There we go. Donkey was in fourth, but Bunny's just like, see you, nerd. Unboost, unboost. Bunny taking fourth. Donkey finishes out in fifth place. And that is going to bring us to the track that the winner, or the person that has the best time at the end of the week on Kirby Complex will win a t-shirt. Currently, as of yesterday, Donkey holds that record. We'll see if somebody can beat him today. Exclamation point play in chat for your chance to get an entry to win a t-shirt. But of course, if Donkey comes in and wins, he'll just set a better time that people will have to beat. So, you know, just because this one counts, I'm going to give you guys about 25 seconds on this one before I start it. Just give everybody a chance to get in here. I can't see everybody's names because they're all crowded on top of one another. I could do this and go look. So we got T-Hill, me, Sven, Bunny, Worf, Zarek, J-Bos, Commander Hobo. We're missing Donkey. He said he'd be right back, though, so he's probably not back yet. And you know what? As usual, we're going to start without Donkey on the final track of the day because it's time for the stream to wrap up. This is a boost track. It is Kirby Complex, so be careful. If you boost at the wrong time, you will disappear. You will be the Yeetus McFleetus. Bonnie getting down there quick. So did Sven. Holy cow. Sven gets it done. No, Sven's in the lead. Game. Sven's in the lead. There we go. People play it safe on this track because they're afraid of falling out. But whoop, yep, there we go. Here goes Worf. We're losing people already. There goes Commander Hobo. Oh, I love it. Sven's got himself a nice little lead here. Is he going to play it safe? Is he going to boost and give himself a little bit of an advantage? Or is he going to get caught up and completely mess up the obstacle and let somebody else take the lead? I don't know. He could get out of here first. And T-Hill barely in first with Sven close behind and me in a slightly distant third place. Oh, this is T-Hill going for some little safety boosts. Sven just riding it out. This is nerve-wracking. Coming up to the last bit of twisties here. Oh, man. T-Hill keeps trying to consolidate that lead, but every time he winds up slowing down. But, oh, Sven got hung up on the crossroads. Cost him a lot of time. Oh, but Sven managed to find a shortcut, too. What? Sven in the lead. How'd you find that shortcut? Look at that. We're still currently under Donkey's time by 10 seconds. Yes, we have a new record with Sven unseating the leader with a 2:12 something. I'll have to see at the very end. T Hill coming in third. Second. J-Bill's in third. Buddy in fourth. Zarek dead. So it's just me to finish us out at fifth. See the final results. Yes, Sven with a 2:12.954. That is going to be a very, very difficult time to beat, friends. That's going to be rough. So good luck for the rest of the week on Sage Finn. Why does it always go like that? Why does it always go like that? We're going to go rate our friend War Never Changes. Once I can find the button on my laptop, there it is. Well, bam. There we go. He is currently playing some Zelda, A Link to the Past, so that should be like Worf times 0. Worf times dead. Make sure you're following on Twitter if you haven't already. That way you get announcements of all the live streams, videos, and other stupid stuff that I post on Twitter. Come subscribe over on YouTube if you haven't, because I do YouTube too. Who knew? And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes. At least stay long enough for the raid so you can drop some emotes on Morph. You can always just dip right after that. Plus you get a bunch of channel points for that. So we're going to go say hi to him. I'm going to immediately, after I get done here, jump on the GTA Online and join the community for our daily objectives. So I'll see a few of you in just a few minutes. Everybody else, I'll see you tomorrow at noon for Planet Coaster. Let's go say hi to our friend. War Never Changes.